Mountain Mike, somebody's getting a pizza tonight. Somebody's getting a pizza. I can't believe I'm just pulling right out of here. Unbelievable. What a joy. What a joy. Hi, Shimei. Good evening. How are you? Hello, Ronnie. How you doing? We are underway. We got a big night tonight. Big night. Let's start with a coffee. As per usual. Hi, Ma Teresa. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Kelly. It's going to be a cool night tonight. We're going to have the shrimp and green onion pancakes tonight. Do a little shopping. Hello, Catherine. I'm enjoying the sunshine while it lasts. Hello, Noreen. Ooh, hello, Foodie Jenny, how are you, Jeannie? Sorry if I got that wrong. I'm doing good. Let's hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. Moderators, please encourage people. Thank you. You guys are going to think this is really funny. Remember yesterday I was talking about flavors for coffee, blah, blah, blah. I just want my coffee straight up. I just put one of these little, I thought, they got something called caramel frappiano, whatever, macchiato or whatever. I thought, you know what? I kind of like caramel, right? And I poured one of those in here. It tastes pretty good. I'm gonna really be honest with you guys. Hello, Callie Mo. It's okay. Would I have it every day? No. We'll just call it a Friday kind of thing. I hope everybody's doing well today. We'll just relax and get our day underway. I think we'll be downtown a little bit, then we'll go shopping. We'll do some interesting cooking tonight, which will be fun. Hello, Jerry Jones. Now, I don't know if I'm converting to flavored coffee, but I thought, I don't want vanilla flavors. It's caramel. You know, I might try it. Just one of them gave a pretty good hint with the powder creamer that I use once in a while. So, hello, Renee. How are you? See a little shorty. I put up I made some cinnamon raisin bread today. I'm going to put the full video up tomorrow. I did a shorty. I used to like caramel macchiatos. Our credit union savers and banks recently inherited money. Theoretically, they're about the same, and I'm going to get into this in a couple minutes, Ma Teresa, because given what happened with Silicon Valley Bank abruptly closing their doors today, I'm going to get into a lot of that stuff in a little bit. I want to let some more people come in this evening before I give some of my thoughts on that. As I said on my live stream today, took the opportunity because the weather is miraculously good right now. We're supposed to have some more rain coming in tonight, but 2023 is going to be a year of a year to remember, and 2024 is going to be a year to forget. So yeah, thank you, Ma Teresa. Yeah, so I put one of those creamers in. So we'll be talking a little bit about that tonight. That's a mega sized bank failure. Commentary on time. Bliss, how are you? Yeah, you should give people time to get in. Yeah, 2023 will be a year to remember, and 2024 will be a year to forget. So dwell on that a little bit. It's just these are always my opinions that I share, but I think I've been pretty correct in terms of my outlooks and what, the way things are unfolding, albeit a little slower than I had anticipated. The things are falling into place psychologically that set us up on a couple different fronts for a sudden and a swift change of focus from inflation to ideas of too much debt and implosion of debt, and the consequences of dominoes beginning to fall in the world of massive debt, and what consequence that has on money supplies and the U.S. dollar and other things. We lost everything. And yeah, I sorry to hear you lost everything. I'm really sorry. I mean, yeah, so it's a time to be smart now, because you're not alone this weekend, particularly through the Bay Area, because it is the heart of high technology in Silicon Valley. And there is a lot of banking, there's a lot of venture capital, there's a lot of investment banking firepower here. It's not always all in New York City, as you guys know. There's a lot of technology banking here. And people are pretty shaken up this weekend. And people are thinking like you are, Ma Teresa. They may not be verbalizing it. They may not be coming out and publicly talking about it, because we always need to wear, especially if we're in leadership positions in Wall Street and things like that, in banking, we always need to wear the veneer of confidence on our faces, okay? So, anybody that went through that, hey Louise, how are you? I feel very sorry for that was traumatic what happened then. Hello Alan, good to see you. So we'll let a few more people get in, because I have gotten people that have requested, Julie Army Mom and some other people today asked that I speak about the banking situation, because a lot of people don't know basically how does banking even work. Only covers 200 per account, so any higher they will lose it. I'm not sure, Michael, if they will, or there'll be let me cut to the end of the novel for the weekend first, and then we'll go back and fit the pieces in. And this is just my opinions, by the way. Okay, these are strictly my opinions and my thoughts on things. Your mileage and other people's mileage may vary. I have people in here that have advisors and have people that they work with that they vest a lot of confidence in. I am not one to undermine a relationship that people have in that regard. I only voice my opinions, and Shimei, more important things, of course, I'm glad that you are feeling better. So these are just strictly my observations, because I observe things from a psychological point of view and the impact that they have on what people do. And Ma Teresa, you're a perfect example here, because you're thinking, I don't want to go through this type of thing again. I want to take some steps to protect myself. And trust and believe, you are not the only one over this long weekend that's going to have the same thought. But let's get to the end of the story, at least this chapter here, is you better believe, hello Frank, you better believe that in the Treasury Department, the United States Federal Reserve, the comptroller of the currency, that the lights are going to be burning all weekend here. Okay? The lights are going to be burning in the offices all weekend long, because they know they need to do something. Otherwise, people would hit the sell button on Monday as more and more of the news disseminates. So I would expect, as long as Silicon Valley Bank is in the headlines, that they will force some type of, just like they did with Bank of America. Hey, Barry, back in 2008, when everything fell apart, in March of 2008, and things collapsed and the markets went down, the then Treasury Secretary Henry Paulson and the chairman of the United States Federal Reserve at that time, Ben Bernanke, countrywide mortgage, there was the liar loans, you didn't need any collateral. There were so many mortgage loans written that were lousy, and all of a sudden they started to go bad, and it brought down countrywide mortgage. Well, Henry Paulson, the Treasury Secretary, and Ben Bernanke, the United States Federal Reserve Chairman, knew that they had a major problem, right? So they went to Bank of America, which was considered a rather strong institution, and they said, you're going to take over countrywide mortgage, whether you like it or not, if you want to continue with your banking license. And they're set in 10 of the most miserable years. Hey, Terry, there started 10 of the most miserable years in Bank of America's history, where that stock got down to, $4, $5, $6 a share and all that, because they had to digest that. Hey, Amanda, they were forced to. Will the same thing happen under Jay Powell and Janet Yellen? I'm not sure, because see, right now, Janet Yellen, the Treasury Secretary, has bigger fish to fry. She's got, on one hand, the Biden administration wants to pass the extension to raise the debt ceiling. And on the other hand, the Republicans who now control the House of Representatives say, no, the buck stops here now. We're going to stop doing this debt ceiling raising. We're going to start clamping down on spending. And we're going to start to put some cuts in so that our revenue of the United States government matches our expenditures, okay? And I'm just telling you, 7 months into this fiscal year, we already have a federal deficit of over $750 billion, okay? So we're well on our way for another $1 trillion deficit here. Hey, this stuff cannot go on forever. It cannot go on indefinitely, this huge borrowings, or else you suck up every bit of available capital in the world. Where does it stop? Well, it stops when you start creating money. That's where it stops. How you doing, Jessica? That's where it stops. And you better believe if push comes to shove and it's politically not the expedient or the right thing to do to get elected, they will turn to the printing press as they always do. So, all I can say is hello, Argentina. Who knows what the value of things in, but we still got a ways to go between now and then. The problem with Silicon Valley Bank is that they announced the other day that they needed $2.3 billion of additional capital. Now, if you don't know about banking, your money isn't all sitting in the bank in a vault. We have what's called fractional lending, okay, and we actually have no reserves now at all required. But they take your money and they put it to work so that they can earn 6%, 10%, credit cards, 18%, whatever. They take all that money and they put that money to work. And they only hold a small amount of cash for the regular course of business because they know, people know in their heads, and this is particularly for you, Ma Teresa, that banks and credit unions and savings and loans, what ones are left, are insured by the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation and by the National Credit Union Association, which is backed by the United States government for all of these deposits. So why worry, right? What's the big deal, right? You will get paid out on your money even if the United States government has to print the money to pay you, okay? You will get your money beyond $250,000. And let me tell you, Roku Corporation, right, the ones Rory likes to sit down there and sit back in his easy chair and watch Roku on TV, something like, I don't know, 30% of their funds are tied up in Silicon Valley Bank. We're talking about an institution that has 175 billion of deposits. It's the bank where the big hitters in tech world keep their corporate deposits and stuff in there. It's $175 billion of deposits. Okay, it's a huge bank. We have a branch up here, right up on the other side of town. Okay, on Old Redwood Highway, there's a Silicon Valley Bank branch. It's now been closed by the comptroller of the currency. Okay, so what happens is the word got out that they were undercapitalized, and this happens to banks once in a while. They can borrow money from the Federal Reserve borrowing window. They can reach out to the big hitters, the venture capitalists, the multi-billionaires, and hey man, we have a little bit of a shortfall here. But the problem is the technology, hello Naomi, hey Catherine. The problem is the technology sector is under an incredible amount of pressure because revenue streams are starting to dry up. How you doing, Robert? Right? Company after company is issuing warnings that things are slowing down. For example, Google only has two things that are making money. The rest of the stuff is losing money. One is search and one is YouTube. The rest of the crap that they're developing is losing money hand over fist, just like Meta Corporation, the Facebook and all that. So if the big companies are under pressure, what do you think's going on with the second and third tier companies? Right? Bitcoin is dropping. Nobody wants to be a Bitcoin miner anymore. How you doing, Red? What's going on? Nobody wants to be a Bitcoin miner anymore, right? So Nvidia Corporation, which was selling all the big graphics cards that help people put mining computers in containers, hundreds of them in Texas deserts and stuff, it's dead. Stick a fork in it, it's dead. because banks have invested too much in tech. Well, we're going to get to that, okay? And this is where the psychology comes in. But what I'm saying, if the big corporations are struggling, the Googles, the Metas, the Nvidias, the Hewlett Packards, the Dells, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and Tesla's cutting the price. Hey, Kenneth, yeah, let's hit the thumbs up. And companies like Tesla are aggressively cutting the price of electric cars and things, thereby putting pressure on Rivian, I don't know what some of the Lord Motors or whatever in Lordstown. I don't know what the heck. You know, there's pressure. There's pressure that's building on companies, and it's not the heyday anymore. Okay, so how does this come down to a bank like Silicon Valley Bank? Well, before a company can take itself public, meaning before it can sell shares to the public, it needs to sort of prove itself that it has an idea that people might go for. And to fund those ideas, you have to go to either venture capital sources, or you can also go to a bank like Silicon Valley Bank. And if you go to their website, you'll see that they've prided themselves in that part of the banking world that funds startup companies, that funds grape growers, that funds all kinds. If you have a startup, robotics, things like that, okay? Cutting edge technology, hey, they might fund it. But the problem is, how you doing, Milestones? The problem at the current time, though, is that cash flows are being squeezed among the big company, and when the big companies feel a shower of rain, the little companies have hurricanes and tornadoes. Okay, so what's happening now is banks like Silicon Valley Bank, they're starting to have to write off loans that are going bad to corporations and things. Commercial real estate values are going down. Property values are going down. San Francisco Bay Area is leading the nation in prices going down. Well, a lot of loans have been built at high value real estate prices and things. Construction. Oh, we need a zillion. Hey, Kenneth, much love to you too. We need new offices. Technology's expanding so fast. We can't fill space fast enough. We need more. Now, all of a sudden, right, the pandemic comes along, and people are working at home. There's just a lot. Hey, Angus, how are you? There's just a lot of different sources that are impinging on their cash flows right now. So, because the United States Federal Reserve and the Comptroller and the Treasury Department say you have to maintain a certain level of working capital for your bank, a certain amount of cash, so that if in the normal course of business you're able to pay out, the Ma Teresa's that come in and want to withdraw $1 million today to fund payrolls or stuff like that, that you're able to do that. It's called minimum threshold requirement, and it's a reserve requirement that's set depending on the assets, the liquidity, how easily you can convert. Well, they already took a huge loss on their bonds that they sold to raise money. Right? They lost another, I don't know, $3 billion on those bonds or something like that. Okay? So now that they're at a point, they need to go into the marketplace and say, we need to raise some capital. Man, you would have thought that somebody farted in a church. All of a sudden, the big companies, and these are smart people in Silicon Valley, these are smart capital. These people are really smart venture capitalists, bankers, shrewd operators that do these startups. All of a sudden they thought to themselves, man, if Silicon Valley Bank is having a problem, what else is going on, and what's going on? What don't we know? And people don't need to sit around where there's smoke. There's people running with their feet. They're not going to wait till the building is on fire, right? They're not going to wait until, hey, somebody called 911. Man, they're already in the bank telling people, move out. Yeah, they were involved in crypto, all of that. Right? Smart people move quick. I don't want to say the dummies because it's just a figure of speech. Wait till the government makes announcements, or wait till the very weak chairman of Silicon Valley Bank comes out and makes a statement yesterday afternoon that all is well. BS, people know. People know that there's a BS front that has to be put in. And smart people know, I'm not going to wait and go through all the court proceedings of lawyers and how much are we going to get back on the dollar from this. They say, get the money transferred out. So all the other venture capitalists and corporations that have money in there started telling people Wednesday, Thursday, move your money. Get your money moved out of there. Okay? So the result was, in 2 days, $75 billion was pulled out. $75 billion was pulled out of Silicon Valley Bank. Okay? Against total deposits of $175 billion initially. Now, how much loans do they have at? 50 billion? 100 billion? Who knows? Yeah, the CEO pulled money out. Yeah, he's not gonna, right? So all of a sudden now, you have a point where you have this much cash now. You had this much, now you have this much, right? But you don't have enough money coming in the door to meet the requirements for your loans of how much you need to keep in reserve. So the government comes in real quickly. The comptroller of the currency of the United States shut it down, man. But I tell you what, they're going to take the weekend and they're going to cobble something together to make people feel on Monday that it's okay. But let this be a message to you that underneath of this sea that they will be pouring barrels of oil on to try to calm down, there's a storm and there's a current running under that. And that current is default. Failure to make obligations on loans, whether it's for real estate, whether it's for overpriced housing, overpriced grandiose projects and stuff, over-borrowed governments, okay, balance sheets. The undercurrent here is that the debt bubble is starting to implode here. Now, what does that mean for the money? Well, I don't know. How much was Silicon Valley Bank worth in the market? I don't know. So anybody that had shares in Silicon Valley Bank, they're probably, they could be theoretically worthless. Okay? So what does that do? It instantly shrinks the money supply of the nation, okay, psychologically, because people thought, oh man, I had 1,000 shares of that at $106 a share, and it might be worthless right now. Well, ain't nobody going to repay that. We haven't had a bank failure in years, okay? But too many people took advantage of low rates and borrowed through the wazoo, okay? Now interest rates are rising. People are having to roll over and borrow at higher interest rates, and it's impacting the ability to make money, and in a lot of cases they're losing. Yes, it was you may say it was only the 16th largest bank in the United States. Well, there's probably 5,000 banks in the United States. Right? I mean, I don't know. I got Exchange Bank downtown here. How big are they? I got Redwood Credit Union. We've got Bank of the West. We've got Republic Bank. We've got SoFi. We got all these, how many banks are in the U.S.? 16 is pretty doggone big. Okay? So they know that they got a big PR job to do. Okay? Yeah, thank you, Naomi. 16th largest bank is an enormous size bank. It's huge. 175 billion of deposits. I don't even think Exchange Bank up here has 1 billion. Yeah, great caps. Yeah, I don't even think it has $1 billion in deposits. Okay. I'm just trying to tell you, it's a big institution. Now, what does that do to people's confidence? Yeah, 4,236 insured commercial banks. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Ma Teresa. Hey, Charla, how you doing? Okay, there's tons and tons of banks. So when you're number 16, that means something. Okay. Now, the other thing that I've noticed too is in Bloomberg today, or else it was the New York Times, had the headline that Janet Yellen says we're going to have a catastrophe. A financial catastrophe if we don't raise the ability of the United States to borrow more money. Okay. In other words, she's walking a really fine line now. She's trying to scare Congress to do what for years has just been a rubber stamp. Yeah, okay, boom, rubber stamp. Rubber stamp. She's trying to scare Congress into saying, hey, how you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. She's trying to scare Congress into the fear factor here. But you know what she's doing? She's beating the drum of debt. And all of a sudden, with the failure of Silicon Valley Bank, could it be the straw that breaks the camel's back? We don't know yet. Could that be the thing that history will write? Was the institutional failure that triggered a wave of failure? Well, I hate to tell you, the stock market was voting today. Yes, there's something big going on here. People started to flee to Treasury notes. Interest rates came down in the short term. But will they stay down? I don't know. You have such a crushing need for money. Yes, the Fed increased the money supply by 40%, and the world increased by 40%. There's no free lunch. Through the actions of an unbalanced federal deficit and borrowing and inflation, we've pushed untold millions of people into the poverty class here. Okay. It's not my doing. You tell me what the solution is, right? A lot of fake brand Adam, I don't. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, so Ma Teresa, more to your point, I always tell people in life, like if you're going to have money in a bank, have it in an institution that's too big to fail. Yeah, it might pay less. But I always tell my friends in China, what bank do you want to have your money in China? Do you want to have it in the little Nanyang commercial bank, Shanghai Industrial and Commercial, Bank of East Asia? What do you want to have it in? Man, you want to have it Bank of China, right? Because they're going to stand behind that name. That name will never be tarnished and will never fail in banking circles, okay? Because it's a backbone of the psychology and the pride of the nation. So for me, Ma Teresa, I always err on the side of safety when it comes to the stuff that I do have. That I'm not necessarily drawn to the highest yield. Sometimes indicates the biggest problems out there, but maybe not necessarily in this case. Yeah, thumbs up, appreciated. 4.75 term deposit. That may be very normalized. And I don't know if New Zealand has deposit insurance like we have here. Yeah, second largest bank failure ever. Now, I expect that the feds will try to pull a rabbit out of the hat this weekend because they know. I mean, look at I'm telling you, look at the list today of the top 5 losers on the New York Stock Exchange percentage-wise. They didn't just gut Silicon Valley Bank. They took down SoFi. There's other institutions because people know, smart investors know where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's one cockroach, there's 1,000 cockroaches running around. That's an important concept. So right now, you have an infection in the banking sector. Will it be contained? Will it be, will antibiotics do the job? Who knows? But I think that you know very well that the road ahead is not a road that looks like an easy road for this economy. I think all the easy fruit has been picked. Right? The low-hanging fruit of everything has been picked. Now, I think it's going to be an economy which begins to yield real pain coming up. Okay? Meaning, depreciated currency, inflated cost of living, rising tide of unemployment and things. So it just remains to be seen. So psychology is important. People say, what's a good thing to study? I always say study the Elliott wave theory, because that's the only theory that's fully vested in the psychology of the human being. And human psychology, human nature never changes, whether it's the Roman days, the days when our Lord walked the earth, or today. Human psychology never, ever changes. Silver and gold will always be a good bet because there's intrinsic value in silver and gold. It's recognized. It's fungible. If I come to you with a depreciated dollar, $100, or I come to you with a silver coin, it's worth $100. Which one do you want? Yeah, I'll take the silver. You can keep the paper, okay? It's something that's been proven through 5,000 years of human history. When the going gets tough, people go for the gold. Never again. That's right, Matrice. And a lot of people were thinking about that too. But let's face it, that cryptocurrency deal was something that caught a lot of people in the swirl. And I'm not making a judgment. I'm not making a judgment about my opinion about whether I think that Bitcoin will ever be a good thing or not. The fact is, the collapse of Bitcoin dealt a psychological blow, which means it might take a generation till people forget the disaster of 2022, 2023 and begin to think about Bitcoin again, okay? They got other fish to fry. They got rising interest rates now. They can put their money on in insured deposits and things. Hey, Health, how are you? Yeah, I'll see rather than some big problem before it was declared. Oh, wow. Isn't that crazy? It's what they did in Las Vegas, Charlotte. They had the We of the Kirk wedding chapel since 1940, and they demolished it. And then the historic preservation officer of Vegas happens to see riding to work one day. What? And the backhoe's already tearing the roof off, and it's history. Okay. A pan full of canned food and all that. Yeah. I mean, that'll hold you. I mean, I'm not. 2024 is the year of protest. So when I tell you, in my mind, that 2023 will be a year to remember, 2024 will be a year to forget. Just because what happens in life financially always has the greatest impact on politics, war, psychology, and ultimately protest and societal unrest. Okay, when you start messing with people's money, when people feel like they got smashed into the ground, like the state of Louisiana felt like at the end of Civil War. They started the Civil War as the richest per capita state in the United States, and they ended the Civil War as the poorest state in the United States. Fortunes can change, okay? Fortunes can change in a very short period of time. Does anybody even remember something called Occupy Wall Street? Do you remember the people on the streets of New York City, Portland, Seattle, San Francisco, Santa Rosa, New York City, Washington, D.C., right? Because the banks got away with murder, and I lost my house because of the collapse and all that stuff. Never forget that insanity. Now imagine that on steroids. Imagine a exponential increase in that type of insanity. Yeah, in their expensive tents and North Face gear. I will never forget it. Right? Yep. Occupy Wall Street. See, things tend to be forgotten in the people's minds. Well, at great cost to the United States government and the taxpayers, they had to step in, fix that mess. The United States Federal Reserve, for the first time, had to bloat their balance sheet buying that crappy notes, which ended up to be, they still, a lot of it they were able to sell. But this time around, let's think about Silicon Valley. Let's think about Palo Alto, where Stanford University is, and Mountain View, where Google's located, in Cupertino, California. Do you still think that the demand for housing is what it was? I mean, Elon Musk comes in and sells the Twitter sign and the bird off the side of the building, right? All this overinflated values starts to come down. And when it comes down, banks and lenders have to write off the value of those high loans that they made, because the house that they sold to you for $5 million is now worth $1.5 million and still falling. Well, somebody's got to take the hit on the $3.5 million. Let's write it down. Well, you can only write down so much, and then your balance sheet goes to hell and you become like Silicon Valley Bank. All right. That's basic thumbnail banking in a nutshell. Everybody's great. Everybody's smart when things are on the upside. Everybody's a genius in a bull market. But man, when the stuff hits the fan, you find out that we're all human beings and we're all fallible and make mistakes. Yeah, the dominoes fall because the psychology starts to be impacted, right? Now, you'll have several levels of people. You'll have the smartest echelon of people that no matter what the government says, they're going to take dramatic steps and big moves to get themselves out of the lot. They don't care if the government says, this train is not going to smash into our train. Okay, great. If it doesn't happen, I'm happy. But in the meantime, I'm getting my stuff off the train. Then you'll have the people, we'll just ride it out and we'll see what happens. And then there's the last group of people that'll just go down with the ship. Okay? This is what I tell people in investing. If you think that the federal government always has the ability, or government, to create prosperity, then why isn't Japan thriving, and all these nations like Argentina? Why aren't they prosperous and rich, right? Buying their way and inflating the currencies and all that? Because you can't cheat the system. That's why. Governments can't create prosperity. People create prosperity. And we always have to learn that lesson, I believe. Hey, Ducky, how are you? So now Biden looks at this deficit and says, man, this is going to start impacting the Defense Department budget. This is going to start impacting health and human services. We need to tax the rich. All right, so he wants to raise $4 billion, raise taxes on billionaires. And, now that's another thing that's going to start to act like a brake on the economy there. Yeah, which means higher taxes are never good for economic growth. So it'll serve to put a further brake on that and cause more problems in itself. Hey, DS Nuts, how are you doing? But he's just he's just scared. He's seeing that gap in spending and revenue, and he's like, we got to close this gap. And you never think about cutting the spending. It's always looking to raise taxes, right? But everybody's going to have to take the hit. Social Security will be cut in the future. Entitlements will have to be cut. Okay, you might as well just get used to that idea on that, because there's just actuarially no way forward. Now, you'll see later on tonight we get back to the Rancho. It is a music night. Thank you, Jessica. It is a music night tonight, so your guys' support will be appreciated. We can play some music, have a good time. We'll do a little shopping. So that's just my take on the Silicon Valley bank situation. But I'll tell you, what you know now is more than 95% of most people in the world. Yeah, well, you're going to have... I can't say there's going to be great buying opportunities because it depends on the state of your finances at that time. Right? When I was in business school in the 80s, people used to look at the price of stock and I'd say, wow, RCA Corporation was $292 a share in September of 1929. And by 1932, it was like $6 a share, right? Man, you could have been multimillionaire if you went in there and bought it up at that point. And then I said to him, well, who in the hell had money, right? That's why it's the level it is. You don't know what your job situation's going to be, right? There's a reason that the value of things goes down, because money's Chinese shrimp cakes, like egg. Yeah, something like that, Rio. Hey, Margie. Right. We have this government for administration since, I don't know, maybe since the 1960s, has successfully shielded America from the true cost of our standard of living. Now that bears a little thought, but the point I'm trying to make is that a lot of our prosperity, quote unquote, is borrowed. Yeah, 64% of people work. Yeah, Social Security planning until kind of. We just simply don't have enough people paying into Social Security. There's 2.5 million people that they can't even account for since the pandemic. Okay. We have so many people in the gig economy at the razor's edge of, there's a lot of virtues that have to be learned again, I think, coming up, and they're going to be learned with lessons that are going to be passed down to future generations, just like lessons of the Great Depression were passed along to me. Can't get something for nothing. Yeah, well, You don't rack up, whatever it is, $30 trillion of debt or whatever without some consequence. Yeah, it's always that. And then 2 generations later, those lessons will be poo-pooed and laughed at. And the idea of living within your means, or not, not having that fancy BMW or whatever, and it's all part of the deal. What am I doing tonight? Look at the headline. Look at the title of this. Barry tells you everything about tonight. Hey, Trog, how are you? So I expect that the ripples will definitely be felt here. We're having a protein meal tonight, Aaron, with shrimp. The ripples will definitely be felt in California first, and then they'll emanate around the rest of the nation. You're going to have a state that had $100 billion surplus to $100 billion loss. Hey, D, nice budget deficit here, because a lot of that money came from capital gains and other stuff. So there's a lot of people with losses. So what's going to be the next driver of tech? Well, obviously it's not going to be the metaverse with the what do you call that, with the AI headset and all that. Yeah, it's an interest. It's a good Chinese dish. What do they call that? The metaverse, the AI headset. $1,500 to be in that world. You got to be kidding me. So I imagine people keep charging up their credit cards. Might as well go out with one big last hurrah. I don't know. I don't watch TV, so. Meta has a problem because they've, virtual reality headset. Because a company has one good idea, right? Facebook, which Zuckerberg stole from the Winklevoss twins or whatever. Well, that idea has run its course now. All right, it'd take absolute genius to jump to the next idea would be as good as the first. So everything downstream from that first good idea is dilutive. It's not as good as the first one. Like, everybody wants to be connected on Facebook, but now people are unplugging from Facebook. Governments are turning against social media as intrusive in people's lives, as information being sold and privacy being raided and all these things. It's a whole start of the undoing of we've reached the pinnacle of what Facebook can be. Hence the name change. Why do you think they changed the name to Meta? They want to throw off that Facebook name because they know that's now a shrinking commodity. So you better have another brilliant idea to maintain that cash flow. Well, I don't think it's going to be the VR, virtual reality. I don't think that's going to be it. I think the real world reality is going to far eclipse the stunning realities of the real world. Are going to far eclipse anything in VR, in a virtual reality world. Yeah, it's flopped. I mean, it's impossible. It's hard. Tesla now wants to create. I mean, this is. If you're Elon Musk, he wants to create an ideal community in Austin, Texas or something. I don't know what that means. I don't know. What's an ideal community? I don't know. It's like the spaghetti. You just throw it against the wall and see which sticks, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the internet can disconnect you from reality. I don't know. I think it's very difficult. That's what makes Warren Buffett such an unusual investor, is that he has an eye for real stuff, right? The real deal, and not just fluff and BS. He buys, real insurance company, Geico. He buys real railroads, Burlington, Northern Santa Fe, real assets. I don't know, Madowix. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I really can't say on that. I just know when you start cutting the price of a Tesla, then you start putting pressure on Rivian and all the other electric car companies out there. So, the huge amount of his mullahs, and I don't know, Bliss. You get to that point where you need big. It's hard to get big. Yeah, Buffett knows that crypto is. It's hard to get big money working when you reach a certain size. You have to put it. That's why he loves Coca-Cola so much, because of the stability of Coca-Cola. But I know that Buffett doesn't have any confidence in Meta Corporation, because he looks at Zuckerberg. That's why Zuckerberg's number 2 bailed out. That woman that had been at his side since day one, she bailed out. Why do you think that, what's her name? Susan Wojcicki, the longtime CEO of YouTube, bailed out? Why wouldn't you want to go out on the top? Why would you want to be the person that has to cut and mangle and do everything else? Right? Person that has to wield the bloody axe, and even then it may not be successful. When she knows the pain that's ahead, why not just go down to the Bahamas and just chill out? Some of the people in Key West look sunburned. Oh, I'll bet. But it's hard when you have one good idea to follow on another good idea, and I think Meta Corporation will always be the poster child for that idea. Will always be the one that they write in business school in the future and study. So it's going to be an interesting weekend. I would imagine by Sunday morning, certainly on the talk shows, Face the Nation, other stuff, they'll be talking about how the feds came in and arranged a shotgun wedding with Silicon Valley Bank and Goldman Sachs or J.P. Morgan Chase or something. Of the internet. I need to go to Christ and I don't want to drive me. Well, my sentiments exactly, Trog. There's a time when you better understand what's coming down the pike. Better understand it. That's why I'm starting to get myself back on track. You like people watching, Michelle? That's cool. It's a nice place to be. It's a nice place to be. I mean, not to put too point on it, but this is so symptomatic of much of the lost world these days. 29 years old, 30 years old, and just a wasted life. Tragic. Hello, Wes. Lake Havasu. I'll leave the soul saving to Shimei. That's her portfolio. But we live in a very disordered society today, and that's going to definitely have ramifications for societal. And it's not just the United States. it's definitely worldwide. You know, it's China's becoming more authoritarian. People are running out of China like their pants are on fire. Anybody that can move factories out is moving them. It's just they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Right? Once a communist, always a communist. And what a beautiful thing that they can fall back on that and blame all the capitalists. See what happens when we let you guys have your big fancy pants ways and everything? I'd hate to be a citizen with a ton of money and an opulent lifestyle over there. Within 2 years, they'll be marched down the street in dunce caps with people lining the streets on both sides to be shamed. Just like the Cultural Revolution. This country, on the other hand, will be prone much more to violence. How you doing, Ninth Element? The venue, the towel. I think I'm going to be outside tonight because the weather's rather nice. And then I think it'll be raining again tomorrow. Good to see you, Ninth Element. Some extra of the southern states will look like Colombia in the 1980s. The trouble begins when a government tells people we can't. That's when trouble begins. Thank you, Blondie. $5 from Blondie. $5 super chat. Thank you, Blondie. For 70 years, this government hasn't had to say no to anybody. All right, you want it, we'll put it in the budget. You want to spend on this, we'll put it in the budget. Hey, Brian. You want medical for retired people, we'll add it onto the Social Security system, right? You want student loans forgiven, just throw it on the debt pile. Right? No consequences. Thank you, Blondie. Right? Because people understood. People do not live with the consequences of poor decision making. There's your bottom line. We're maladapted to that these days. Maladapted. Not meaning not psychologically suited to admit mistake. So we want to say, well, you shouldn't have let me borrow that, right? I shouldn't have gone to college and studied dead languages of the Middle East or whatever. Yeah, are there no prisons? Are there no workhouses? Yeah. Hey, Lou, long time, bad weather your way, and I thought I'd check. Yeah, there was bad, you know what, Lou? It's good to see you. You know what, Lou? There's always bad weather headed here. Just print more money, Wes. And the consequences of printing more money is that you drive more people into poverty. Right? You drive more people into a situation where people are being asked to pay $2,000 a month for rent. They're being asked to pay $5.06 for a gallon of gasoline. $5 for a bag of flour. Right? $7.50 for a dozen and a half eggs. Right? The foundation of our country is so corrosive. Yeah, you think the founding fathers would approve of the deficits that are run every year? It's just a matter of course, as if it doesn't matter. Yeah, drive more people to work. Well, there has to be jobs, though, Ronnie. Everybody's going to be printing money right up to the final peak. What alternative do they have? Tell people you have to pay more taxes, or tell people we can't pay your benefits? No, they'll just create the money to pay it, and then they'll leave it to you to wonder why. Your money doesn't go far. There's no free lunch in the world. So when people ask me, is gold and silver good? It'll always be good. Why do you think the government in April of 1933 had the Gold Confiscation Act that came into existence? They wanted to get the gold out of your hands. Back in the bank system. Yeah, inflation's legal theft, but if you make any shine, right? No, I haven't made any shine. Yeah, you can always use that for currency. You know, why do you think people are getting concealed carry permits and all this? Yeah, everybody worries about kids and grandkids. Of course, you're just a You're a nice, sensible person, Wes. You have a good heart. Of course you worry. You know, it just makes sense. Yeah, I'm saying people assume, well, just get people back to work. Well, you'd be surprised how fast, in a service sector economy, you'd be surprised how many people can buy a Flowbee and cut hair at home and do without the beauty salon and nails, $100 nail sets. And you'd be surprised. You would be surprised how fast that comes unraveled. Uber Eats and Grubhub and Postmates. Prostitution is currency. Yeah, it's a very dehumanizing one. My theory on going like they have all the plans now. Tesla's make cheap good, now they're just selling everything directly to use instead of the companies to cut costs. We just lost a lot of ethical bearings in this nation, and it just, you know, the new second commandment, you know, I'm the center of the center of the world. Me. Off grid out here, there's so many old folks out here. Well, I'm glad that people west can enjoy the nice weather out there. Yeah, I could get some chickens for the rancho. I don't know, they're so threatening. I took people out on a walk today. There were chickens that weren't even recognizable to me. They had feathers on their feet. They looked like mutants. I don't know what they were. You think I want that in my yard? Plus, we're coming into a world, Maddox, where you don't want too much obvious stuff around, right? Right? You have to be careful. We're coming into an excruciating age of envy here. People are going to be very envious of people that have $1. People are going to be very sheepish and, you know, $1 million homes and BMWs and expensive cars and extravagant lifestyles. Remember the old French Revolution, let them eat cake? Hey Adam, how you doing? Could we have a revolution in this country? Of course. Things are going to change. We must adapt or fall by the wayside. That's right, Trog. You have way too many people. There's a huge and unstable mass of people in the world right now. Very taken by ideas of shortcuts to solutions and things like that. Very easily led. Ooh. People need to stop breeding. People need to discover that. People need to understand there's things greater than them in the universe. We're in a very selfish, self-centered, me-oriented world these days. And we're just feeling the ramifications of that now. Is nobody cares if they speed down a road, take a life. It doesn't mean anything anymore. You seem very happy. Oh, I don't know, Lou. We were just talking about a serious subject today. We had people wanted to talk about the Silicon Valley bank that failed today and was closed down. And I'm almost 65, Lou. I'm changing my life is going to be changing radically here. Hey, Jody. It's becoming any white. Well, it's, I can't speak to that. I'll never be around. We're just too unorganized. Oh, there'll be you'll be surprised. Ooh. At least tomorrow, I guess, is tomorrow, Amanda Hug and Kiss, is tomorrow the day that the clocks go, we spring forward, is that right? We spring into spring, which will be nice. Yeah, I can't be beaten down. You should have seen me last night, Lou, when I had my umbrella, right? A breath of fresh air, yes. How you doing, Holy? The word feels desensitized. It's very desensitized, ninth element. Ooh, rain just started. We got more clouds coming through. Yeah, Lou, you should see me last night dancing around when I got an umbrella. But basically, I'm pretty happy. But tonight's a serious subject night. It's already not yet 2 a.m. on Sunday morning, I guess, is when the clocks spring forward here. That's good, Holy. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in tonight. We're going to spring into the high. Yeah, we've had a good discussion tonight. Not been over freezing night for 3 days. I'm not immune. We've not been over. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on that needed to be parsed out here tonight. But the goofiness will begin soon because I got a big dinner deal coming tonight. We may have some music playing, drink some beer. Yay! Right up your alley, Lou. But I'm looking at changes in my own life and stuff. So nothing ever stays the same. What's dinner tonight? I'm going to try to make these shrimp and green onion Chinese style pancakes tonight that I used to have in Hong Kong and in some of the good Cantonese restaurants. When do you think houses will go up? Define what you mean by go up. Looking forward to what I'm making onion pancakes in my oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully you guys will support a little bit, play some tunes tonight. We don't do it often, just really Friday night now. And then tomorrow night, people have really seemed to enjoy call-in night, which has been a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know, Trog. I look around at the transgender world today, and a lot of the, starting to think that that's more disordered and things, and, thinking about getting the airbags out and a few other things. Did the Rancho tent survive the winter storms? It did, but you ought to see it, ninth element, patched up. It's more Gorilla tape than anything else. We want houses to go down. I don't know. Let's go do some shopping, guys. Let's go do some shopping. It's been a real struggle, Ninth Element. We've had to use a lot of tape to hold that baby together. Let's go do some shopping. Let's go do some shopping. I don't need a lot of stuff. I think I'm going to buy some extra beer. Yeah, we have Trader Joe's. But I don't really go over there. Yeah, I couldn't believe I woke up. There's like 4 inches of rain in like 24. It was crazy, man. Crazy. We got more coming in. I'm looking out in the west there. I'm seeing the clouds out there. Yeah, olive oil. I think we should pick up some olive oil. No, I'm going to go over to Grocery Outlet. It's not just rain when it causes severe flooding and landslides, Kelly. What is that? Buy me a hot dog. Man, I forget what meat tastes like. Amanda, behave yourself. Yeah, good choice for saving money. Yeah, I rock on trog. I march to the beat of my own drummer. I don't get led by others' opinions and things. If I see I need to make a change in my life, I make it. I don't ask other people to approve or disapprove. You know, we all have to have the courage to lead our own lives. You know, if you love the person, you love the person. Nothing else matters. Exterior packaging, anything. Nothing matters. If you love the person, you love the person. You love the person for who they are. I forget what meat tastes like. Oh, well, thank you, Trog. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you being a part of the channel. Let's see what it looks like real quick downtown. But everybody's got to make their own way forward in life. You know, 2023 has been a year of spiritual enlightenment for, I should say, an illumination of conscience. It's been a good year. Well, I'm not preaching, Jen. I'm just saying, for me, I don't want to. You know who? That's Shemai's department. I leave it to her. She's got it going on. I mean, I'm not going to usurp that. But the main thing, I ain't gone anywhere. I already tell you, I have a very unique and interesting life. Yeah, there's Shemai. She wears the halo. Well, thank you, Jen. Cheryl will be along, Kelly, so you can rub her snoot into the Vancouver Canucks. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. Pour down. Where is? Oh, I love Encino. Oh, I love that place. How you doing, Danny G? How are you, beautiful? Nice to see you. Yes, I'm all done working. Yeah. How about you, Ninth Element? Well, thank you, Michelle. You're awful sweet. Let's see what's going on downtown. You called them Canuck. Yeah, whatever the word, Canucks. Is that what it should be? It's a Canuck, it's a Canuck. I don't know what it is. Let's go ahead. Since 2015. We have a weak signal here, so just bear with the program, guys. Just hang in there. Got a weak signal, so we might have some signal problems, so just bear with it. Yeah, well, Lou, you haven't been here in a long... If we lose the stream, I'll just have to start another one, but we'll just have to do it on the YouTube side. Hello, Anne-Marie. You're welcome, Hollywood. If we lose the stream, once again, I will have to start another one. It's a pretty clean town. My neighborhood's a little gruff, but nice to see you, Anne Marie. Why is this charger's down to 1 bar? Hey Joni, how you doing? How's it going, Joni? Hey Elaine, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the conversation. Please share it if you think others might benefit by it. I almost blew right past this place. Holy smokes. Yeah, if one of the moderators can dig it out, you won't be able to post a link. Only moderators can post links. Just so you know. That way we keep the spam and the other things down. Hey, flip-flops. Let's hope our signal stays good. I don't think we're going to need our battery pack. All right, let's do it up. Oh, downtown, downtown. Oh. We might have a weak signal in here, but if it goes out, I'll have to start on the YouTube side. So. Downtown, downtown. Looks like new cars. Looks, I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. There you go. How do the strawberries look? Pretty good?
$3, yeah.
Seems like a good price, huh?
Yeah.
Grocery outlet bargain market. That's a good price, $1.99. Man, that's a great price. Grocery outlet bargain. Maybe we're finally going to be over the lettuce shortage. I don't know. Oh. Oh, look at that meat. I can look at it, but I can't eat it. Meat. Phillips. I used to work for Phillips Crab House in Ocean City. Man, those were the days. 1977. For generations. Baltimore, Maryland. Right there, baby. I think we need some jelly, too. Santa Cruz Organic. That's way too expensive. Strawberry. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Elaine. Fire roasted. I guess fire roast. I got plenty of diced tomatoes. I need, what do I need? Tomato sauce or tomato paste? There you go, Shimei posted that link, Adam. I got some mushrooms. I might make pizza tomorrow night. Somebody to lean on. It's a meet and greet. So many people have fingered that. Good stuff. There you go. I think we're okay for onions. I got that heavy cream I have to use up. Want to do a meat freezing? Let me know. I have something. Send it to me, Health. Eggs are still high. Yeah, we got YouTube royalty here with Ninth Element tonight. She taught me there's no such thing as bad weather, just bad planning. Bad preps. Something very brilliant about that. I need some paper towels. Man, look at the size of this thing. $28. Man, paper towels are expensive, aren't they? Bamboo. Okay. Take care, Ma. Good to see you. Corned beef, $3.99. I don't really see any yogurt at all. I was going to look for cottage cheese. Man, people look at you like they want to kill you these days. It's all ricotta cheese. Keep rolling. No cottage cheese here. Sorry. Oh, Jody, thank you for the recipe you sent over. Some people have had mercy on me. Eggs are $7.49 for 18. That expiration dates, that drives people crazy on my chat. Alright, let's see what's in the way of meatless. Garden burger, black bean chipotle. Vegan, no, I don't want the original chicken veggie patties. Don't want that. I like cottage cheese, but you don't find it here. I got some shrimp today. State Street Poultry. Stand by me. Not a real good selection of fish sticks tonight. There's the Enema Bakery. $4.59. Y'all have Enema Bakery near you? Where the cottage cheese. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. I don't know. It's all yogurt. Dips. Sunflower cream cheese. Did I say that wrong, Jody? Enema Bakery. Sometimes I just can't pronounce stuff right. Go. me. Original Life cereal. Box got real small. Bargain Market. I did. I looked there. Didn't have any. We got to take our time. We got to see what we got down here. Pears. We're going to make that upside down cake. Artichoke, beans, mushrooms. What is it? What is that? Huh? How about that? Entman. Seems to have too many syllables, though. I don't know. Ooh, ooh, la, do 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 do, la da 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 do, la da dee 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 do, la da 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 do, wing, ding 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 ding, do 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 do. We should have some tortillas, shouldn't we? We need to have that with some beans. We can bypass the meat. Maybe we need to look at the fake meat. I don't know, it's over here. Guess not. Want to see me drive myself insane? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have some quesadillas and stuff. Ooh, do I miss the wings? They're all gone, man. I'm losing weight just looking at that. San Marzano. We definitely need paste. Contadina is a good one. Heartache to heartache. There we go. Sauce. I wish they had the smaller sauces. Oh, they do. Here we go. Better size. Could you send that to me, Amanda? You know my email. I would really appreciate that. Okay, I don't see any, see, you never know when you're going to see prison sauce or not. I don't think this is it. No, you got to dress that up. See, they don't have any prison. You got to really grab that stuff while it's around. Yeah, I can't believe it. Ninth Element for Lent. I'm doing it up. All right, we're gonna get some beans. We're gonna get some. What are we gonna get? Let's see, jalapeno, tradicional, pinto beans. What is a cannellini? Has anybody ever seen this bean before? White kidney bean. Might as well try it for 79 cents. You can't beat that with a stick. Let's see. Right. If we don't like it, we'll force ourselves to like it. No meat vapors. Diane's probably watching. She's probably laughing. Refried bean, organic black beans. Yeah. Menudo. I'm too lazy to soak beans and all that. Let's see. Kidney bean, pinto beans. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I got navy beans, but I need to blow the covers off the bed. Let's see. Beans are like super cheap, right? Do 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 do. There's someone crying in the chapel. La da do 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 do. There's someone crying in the chapel. Someone wait for me. Grey Poupon. Have you any? Hey Valkyrie, how are you? Have you any Grey Poupon? Alright, here's where we need to kind of take our time. H flags. Spicy ketchup. Dirty rice and beans, Korean barbecue. There's a, oh wow, $6.49 for that. Oof. Sweet and sour. Look at that. I'll smash somebody's skull in. What is it? Chatsubao. Barbecue, bruschetta, ranch dip. Oh, okay, Nippy, thank you. Yeah, please share that if you don't mind, if you think people might benefit from that. Oh, coconut, that's coming soon. Pecans. I think that's just the beginning of the wave of what's coming. Ooh, sun-dried tomatoes. Boy, are they good on pizzas. But look at that, they put all that oil in. You talk about a nice wang to it. That gives a really nice wang. Cheesecake and pizza, that's way too much carbs for me. I'd be dying under the weight of that. Let's see what the oil situation looks like. Star Bertolli's a big one here. Maybe that's the value. Star roasted garlic, I don't want that. It's the original. That's a, I always like the Star. Yeah, be gassed out by me. Have to get that tonight. Bite the bullet on that baby. Let's see, do we need any seasonings? I don't think so. Hey Raquel, how you doing? Crock pot, brown Italian mushroom spaghetti. Things are so expensive. Is it expensive? But it's Bertolli, right? This is like a good name. Grocery outlet. Oh, man, I almost took the whole display down. Pineapple bits. Honey roasted almonds. $1.49. So rock me, rock me, hey, mama. We still got plenty of tuna. Ooh, yeah, I think Bertolli should be pretty good. I mean, anybody for some potted meat? Tonight we're going to have, look at the headline of the chat. Chili beans, there we go. Joan of Arc. How can you go wrong with that name? That's a real hero right there. Spicy chili beans, man, we'll really be blowing the cover off with that. Ooh, chicken in a can. Miso broth, seafood stock, clam chowder, tomato, New England style clam chowder. Clam stock. No, here they don't, Johnny, they don't carry the pure here, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mary's Gone crackers. Gluten-free. Tomatoes. Everybody likes a cracker. Original sea salt. This Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oat crackers, $1.99. There's hardly anything in there. No, I never heard of argan, Johnny. I'm pretty deficient when it comes to that kind of stuff. Now, one thing that Jen told me, this stuff was really good. Look at this. This isn't it, but look at the size of this baby. $9.99 for that. She told me about this orange chocolate here. This stuff. I guess that's not it. I don't know what it was. $2.99 for that big boy. Milk caramel and almond. Wait till last, bro. You can get it right out the door. Let's see what we got in the way of they got honey. Let's see what we got in the way of preserves. Let's see, what is this? Real fruit spread, blueberry. Yeah, Ward, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm kind of holding my own tonight. It ain't like I'm jumping for joy tonight, but I'm kind of holding my own. Let's try this here blueberry fruit spread. I made a nice loaf of cinnamon raisin bread today. All right, I think we're all set. I don't even think we need beer tonight, do we?
Well, I did it not knowing what it was.
Yeah, the blueberry I gotta use. I guess we'll get a backup. Blessed are the pessimists, for they have made backup. I think we'll make a strawberry galette or pie.
Excuse me for a quick second, I'll be right back.
How are you doing tonight?
See you back today?
How are you? Yeah, how's your day going?
Good, how's yours? Good. Are you excited?
Yeah.
You said take your back?
got you some bags right here. I don't want to make it too heavy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I got all your frozen stuff coming out. I know, and I got all your bread.
You're super awesome.
All the different eggs stuff together. It helps when you get home.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, if you know everything, those bags goes to the refrigerator, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of cream.
I'm gonna go ahead and that bag. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
Thank you for bagging that.
See?
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good night. 63 even, it looks like. 63 even. How you doing, Charles? Good to see you. But I got a lot of stuff tonight. I got a lot of canned goods, which makes me happy. I got beans and everything else. So we'll go ahead, enjoy some beer tonight. I don't know where the moon is. There's a moon out tonight. La da da do. And I'm smiling. And I'm happy. As I got some groceries. We didn't go grocery shopping last week, did we? Yeah, I'm stocked up a bit to blow the covers off the bed there, Jody. How's Jodykins tonight? Rio was the winner. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. You guys were right on top of that tonight. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. Do 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 do. Oh, this is one heavy bag of canned goods. I'm gonna have to deal with this tomorrow. Oof. This guy was a nice guy. They get a lot of turnover in there. All right, so we got a backup beer too. I haven't been drinking that much beer. I would get the 12-volt chest freezer. The RV freezers, RV fridges are really expensive. For a truck camper, Joni, I would definitely get the 12-volt chest job. You can also throw some ice into it too. Oh, what did Rio say? What happened? Oh, Rio, yeah, Rio won close, yeah. Jamie, nice to see you tonight. Jamie Rossberg, good to see you tonight. Flip Flops, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, look at this. Nice night tonight. We got the blue hour tonight. We're in the end of the blue hour. I wish I could afford to send somebody to the Bahamas. Yeah, I'm all stocked up on Ultra, which makes me feel good. Not that I've been drinking that. I'm only drinking Friday and Saturday. How are you doing, Charles? It's good to see you. Boy, this thing is down to 1. That thing went down fast. I don't understand that. Alright, let's roll out of here. We got to get some food in the old Gulliver. Damn, if I was Joni, how long are you going to be on the road? I would just throw some ice in an ice chest. Ooh, ooh. Boy, I'm good. Ran right over that. That's my specialty right there. Right over the curb. Lucky it's a low one. Oh, brother. Go down, I guess we could try to go down this way here. This guy's got me blocked over here. Let's see if we can go 4th Street this way. Nice white Russian. I wonder if I can turn here or whether I got some kind of thing in the middle here. I don't know. Come on, man. If you're gonna go, go, dude. Go, go, go. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. The guy was pulling into a restaurant. I didn't know what the guy was trying to do. I was trying to be as patient as possible, but the guy was kind of splitting lanes, right? He's like hardly moving. I'm like, what's the story? And you guys know I'm a very patient person. All right, let's see what's happening tonight. Some action on 4th Street tonight. I think a lot of this nation is going to be on bikes in the years ahead. Hey, Bill. Don't forget, tomorrow night on the other channel, we always have call-in conversations. Yeah, this is a flat city, but I live on an alpine postal route. Go figure. Yeah, I haven't taken the bike out because the weather was so horrendous the last month or so. Well, that's nice. Yeah, we're getting Amanda hugging kisses at the top of our list. She's prime material. I think I'm gonna have to reorganize the pantry tomorrow. It's kind of a mess. I needed to get some beans for protein and stuff. No, it's 50 degrees. It's not bad. Really not a bad night tonight. I think I'll still be in the kitchen because I don't have the computer set up outside. I don't feel like mucking around with that. Maybe I will, I don't know. Let me get a beer in me and see. I do miss being outside. Can I eat eggs? Yes, I've had eggs in some of my bakery, like the orange cake and endless summer. So glad I missed winter in the West. Where are you, Ninth Element? Are you in Florida? Or are you in Arizona? Or Quartzsite? And are you retired? Might have answered, and I think I probably missed it. Florida, nice. Good for you. Pretending to be retired. Yeah, we got clear skies here. We went through that storm. 5 weeks in the Keys. Do you have a place, or are you working out of your Honda? Camping or... Well, I generally max out at about 3. I'll bolt one down before I get going. Have a few pretzels. I'm going to get you guys set up first, and then I'll come out and get all the stuff here. We're going to change our battery pack. Slowly moving back west, sold everything, living out of my Honda. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Are you boondocking, or are you able to find a site that you can park there? 'Cause I think that can be challenging in Key West with the cops. Yeah, I'll be drinking, taking it easy. I'm not in any rush tonight. Oh, this place smells like cinnamon bread, cinnamon raisin bread. Alright, tonight I can't do too much with the canned stuff. Tomorrow I'd like to try to plant the seeds tomorrow, get some of them in the starters. Alright, let me grab this stuff. We'll be underway. We'll be underway. I'm thinking tomorrow we might go to Petaluma. Oh, we haven't been down there in a long time. It depends what the weather is. They said this thing might kind of pass to the south of us, which would be alright. Probably threw it by again. Key West was a breeze in my element. Oh, nice. So nobody gave you a hard time. That's cool. believe those 3 heads of romaine lettuce for $1.99. Wow, that's like unbelievable. Right. We got a lot of canned goods. I really can't do anything with these tonight. I'm gonna have to really clean the pantry tomorrow and redo it. Do a video. See what a slob I am. Have to get the other stuff out. Can we possibly go look for the cat's real home? How would we do that, Kelly? Give us a little bit of advisory on that. Like, how would you go about that? In 100 words or less, if you had to just put it in a sentence or 3, how would you go about that? Would you just randomly just start knocking on doors within say a 5-block radius with pictures? What would you do? Yeah, we haven't been to Petaluma in a long time, Rosemary. I think it'd be a good night to go down tomorrow night. Let's see, we got some strawberries. I might try to make a nice strawberry pie. Ooh, we got tortillas, yay! I just refrigerated. Let's see, I think it would follow the cats, we'd find their home. Really? You think I'm going to jump over the fence and follow the cats home, huh? Oh, you know what was expensive tonight? We had to get the olive oil. That kind of rang it up a little bit tonight. But we got it covered. Got it covered. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. Alright, this thing is dead. Let's cut over to this one. Let's cut over to this job. There we go, that's 100%. That's all I do is charge blocks all the time here. Ooh. Put that back on the charger. Alright, let's get the music. Let's see if this is on. So I'm going to put this on if anybody wants to play. See if we can get. Let's see. I don't know if this is it or not. Let's see. Go. Well, it's music night tonight. Okay, let me get cleaned off a little bit here. Oh. Get a few pretzels. Boy, what a mess I have in here. Ooh. See if you're Pacific Northwest blood. Handle the old heat. So the music, if you want to play a song, it's appreciated. It's a great way to support the channel. my recipe for tonight. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. It's beer time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Nice to sit down. In Key West to relocate, you better have plenty of money. We gotta cook up our shrimp. I wonder how the food scene in Japan is. Let's see. Trying to get the side chat on here. Thank you, Trixie. You like I opened the bag upside down there? Hey Nathaniel, I wouldn't be able to get near those chats. I'd have to shoot him with a blow dart tracker. Affordable housing. Yup, Blackbird's still here. Ask Bird what? RV parks are very expensive now. I can put GPS on the cats. Hello, Cheryl. Man, when it's been 6 days since your last beer, oh. This cat's got some mean claws. Welcome back, Naomi. Here, there's a link from Shimei, so if you got musical taste, let us hear it. All right, 2 eggs, half a cup of water, 1.5 cup flour, salt, black pepper, red pepper flakes. We'll have to use cayenne, I think. Garlic powder, uncooked shrimp. Serve with dipping sauce made with combining soy sauce, sesame oil, and a pinch of red pepper flakes. Oh, you gotta let the batter stand for a while. Oh, man. We better make the batter. Blame it on Bee Gees, Massachusetts. I forgot you got to let the batter stand. Oh, I got to start the widget. Hold on. Forgot. There we go. Widgets enabled. There we go. We got to make the batter. We better make this. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Maybe you'll call and tell us about it tomorrow. I think I'm going to cut this recipe in half. First thing we got to do is prep these shrimps here. So let's make sure we're nice and clean. We get a nice cinnamon raisin bread today. Oh, here we go.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. You've got worries and all the noise and the hurry seem to help, I know. Just listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares. Go downtown, things will be great when you're downtown. The finer place, sure, downtown. Everything's waiting for you. Problems surround you, there are movie shows downtown. Maybe you know some little places to go where they never close. Downtown, just listen to the rhythm of a gentle bossa nova. You'll be dancing with them too before the night is over. Happy again, the lights are much brighter there. You can't forget all your troubles, forget all your cares. So go downtown, where all the lights are bright. Downtown, waiting for you.
Get ready to take it up a half step.
we can forget all our cares. Downtown, things are big, great, and you're downtown. Downtown, everything's waiting for you.
All right, there we go. That was beautiful. I know the handiwork of Shemaine. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. All right, we got to get this shrimp gone here. So let's get the shrimp we need into here. Let's get our apron on. Downtown, downtown. So we don't have too disordered a mind tonight. There we go. All right. We got Julie, Army Mom, the house, downtown, downtown. 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 Look at that really nice shrimp. Look at that, fresh from the Vietnamese store today. Downtown, We always need some Barry White and Love Unlimited Orchestra. My darling, I can't get enough of your love. Oh, my darling. All right, let's grab some shrimp and clean them up a little bit. Downtown. I think we'll save the rest of them. Probably tomorrow night we'll be shrimping it on out again. Downtown shrimp quesadillas, I think. Although I don't have any peppers or anything. Hello, Joe. Downtown. You can always go downtown. Downtown, downtown, and for you downtown. Get that slime out of there. The intestinal tract. So you can surely go downtown. We're doing it up downtown. What can you do? Downtown. Downtown, doo-doo. Surely go downtown. Takes a certain skill level to do a nice deveining job here. Downtown, downtown, downtown. Do 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 do. Super dank, man. That's the way I just do it. Super dank. Right there, right up the back. Boom, just like that. That's Gordon Ramsay, eat your heart out, dude. Wouldn't it be funny if he showed up on the chat one night? Bloody, I'm gonna kill you. Only in your dreams, my man. Only in your dreams. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kick your arse. Really? You're talking big for the other side of the Atlantic. I'm in Santa Rosa. Ooh, oops. Oh, no. Oh. Gordon, my man. How are you? Do 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 do. This is the way I talk to myself all day. What's up, Tony? Ooh, do 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 do. Downtown, downtown. Do 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 do. In the picture show, downtown, do 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 do, downtown, do 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 do. All right, guys, somebody's got to play something tonight. A little bit of support for the channel. Alright, we're deveining, man. We are deveining. Do, 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 do. There are movie shows. Do, do. Oh, yeah.
Keep on doing it.
On going.
Right on doing it. You got it together. Baby, keep on. You got it together, baby. Right on.
Right on.
Keep on doing it.
Keep on doing it.
Baby, keep on. I swear you got it together. Keep on, whatever. Girl, I'll do it.
Barry White, baby.
Whatever, yeah.
Man, we love that in Baltimore.
I'll see you through.
Soul Train.
I've got to keep you pleased in every way I can. Gonna give you all of me as much as you can stand. Make love to you right now, that's all I want to do. I know you need it, girl, and you know I need it too.
Hey, fun.
What the world is searching for. Here, right here, my dear. I don't have to look no more. In all my days, I hope and I pray for someone just like you. Make me feel the way you do. Never gonna give you up. I'm never ever gonna stop. Not the way I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never ever gonna quit. Quitting just right here with you and do all the things you want me to, whatever you want. Girl, you got it.
You got it, baby.
And whatever you need, I don't want to see you without it. Ooh, you've given me much more than words could ever say. And oh my dear, I'll be right here till my dying day. I don't know just how to say all the things I feel. I just know that I love you so, and it gives me such a thrill. 'Cause I found what this world is searching for. Yeah, right here, my dear. I don't have to look no more. And all my days, I hope and I pray for someone just like you. Make me feel the way you do. I'm never, never gonna give you up. I'm never, ever gonna stop the way I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never, ever gonna quit. It's just my sin. I'll stay right here with you. Do all the things you want me to do. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never, ever gonna stop. All the things I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never, ever gonna quit.
Ooh, 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 never gonna give you up. Never, never gonna give you up. Ooh. Wow, Barry White. Unbelievable. We're going to save the rest of our green onions there. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, do, do. All right, what else do we need? We need 3/4 of a cup of flour. We're cutting this recipe in half tonight. I'm never gonna give you up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, ain't never gonna give you up. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright, we're going for 3/4 of a cup here. Pop that right in. I forgot this has to stand for a while, so. Alright, we got that in. 3/4 of a cup of water. Never gonna do you up. Never gonna do you up. Half teaspoon of salt. Do 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 do. So I've got 1 egg, 3/4 of a cup of all-purpose flour, 3/4 of a cup of water, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and then we're going for 1/4 teaspoon of black pepper. Do 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 do. See, I think we got some pepper that's open. Whoa. I'm never gonna give you up. Do 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 do. Oh, it walks you through the directions. It's very easy. All right, we got some red pepper flakes. We don't have that. We have some red pepper powder. So we're going to grab some of that we got today. Throw that in. We need some garlic powder. Right here we got. I'm never going to give you up. 1/4 teaspoon of that. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do do do. place all ingredients into a large bowl and mix together. Let batter stand for 1 hour. So we need a tablespoon of sesame oil too. Oh, I love sesame oil. Oh, never gonna give you up. I got a new one, but I think I still got some here. I wonder if I refrigerated that. I don't know. Shouldn't have to refrigerate it. I don't know. Oh, I did refrigerate it. Ooh. Oh, I hope this thing will pour, man. I hope this baby will pour. Ain't never gonna give you up. Do. This is how kitchen accidents happen. All right. It's gonna be slow like Heinz ketchup. Anticipation. We need we need half a tablespoon here because we're cutting the recipe in half. I don't know why that was refrigerated. Oh, it's all right. It's all red pepper. I don't have that much of it anyway. I don't have any red pepper flakes, so I have red pepper powder. All right. So let's put this in. Then we'll mix it all together here. I'm never gonna give you up. Do. La do. Alright, there we go on that. That right there. Alright, let's mix up our batter here. Batter up. It's gonna be good. This is looking like a really nice batter already here. Yeah, it's like a nice batter in there, right? I'm digging that. All right. Definitely taste the sesame. I think I'm gonna treat myself to just a little hit, just to spike it up, of Old Bay. How about that? They love that stuff in China. Let me tell you. That's gonna give a little bit of wang to it. That's gonna, okay, so we gotta let that batter sit for a while. I'm never gonna give you up. Do. So that should make 2 decent pancakes there. Oh, you love that bowl? I do too. I've had that for years. I couldn't believe Bird gave it back to me. I was like I was missing it. Like, where did it go? Where was it? All right, let's wash our stuff out here. I'm never gonna let you go. Somebody play a song tonight. No blanket on the ground. And then we'll have to make a dipping sauce, but we got some time now. All right, was that was easy to do.
Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets the traffic starts jumping. Folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Getting by is all taken up on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. Say
Dolly!
all your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life when you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your night putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. Spend your night putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5,
Isn't it amazing this batter has to stand? Right? You just move ahead. Robert Blake. I think that was yesterday, right? Let's have a few pistachios while we're indulging our senses here. Bum 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 do 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 do. Ooh ooh ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we better feed the knuckleheads. Yeah, same, except they use a rice flour. This uses a well. Look what dragged in the cat. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Huh? Are you hungry? Oh boy. Oh. Are you hungry? I never hear you so vocal. Huh? Do, do, do. How could I forget my little buddy? What are we having tonight? Real chicken and fish and gravy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Don't bite my hand off here, okay? Calm your loins down. Oh, gone. You're going to bite my hand off. There you go. Was you hungry? Were you hungry? Who else we got? Baby Tiger. I figured you'd show up out of the woodwork. And Baby Socks. Like, stop bugging me. Like, stop bugging me. You should be bugging me. Yeah, Trotsky's really, he must have been super hungry tonight. So is Baby Socks. Man, you guys really polished that off. Where's Lennon? I saw Lennon over here. Lennon, what are you doing? Ugh. You guys gotta, ooh. Hold on. Gotta rip my head off. Man, you're jumping around like crazy. Hold on. Gosh, whatever happened to manners? Huh? Oh, gone. Oh, gone, you guys. They're unbelievable. Trotsky, you are a pig. You know that? Look at your face is all dirty. Come on, Lennon. You better get in here. Right on, this is the spring of virtue. Let's get some fresh water on the scene. Ugh. Okay, there's the fresh water. Ugh. There we go. By the way, Shimei, I went to the P.O. box today. There was just a wrong piece of mail for me for somebody else in the box. Oh, Lenin, what's going on? You don't look like you missed many meals. Hmm? Put you down some treats now. I know you'll be getting another feeding. Share the wealth, don't be pigs. I put some food out there for Lenin. Baby socks. That's for Lenin. What are you doing? You get enough to eat, you're gonna explode. Where the littlest cat's got the biggest belly. Oh boy, Lenin hissed at me. know you slobs are still hungry. If you're coming in, please hit the thumbs up button. Okay, I'm trying to get Lennon over here to get something to eat too. You know who's a big eater is Baby Socks can really put it away. Really put it away. All right, you got fresh water, you got food. Don't have to bother me till tomorrow. All right, you got Lennon made the scene tonight. What you want? You got plenty. You'll inhale all that. Oh, brother. Every morning, those two heads are right at the door. All right, I think it's time. It hasn't been quite an hour. We'll wait a little bit longer. Yeah, you know, we We can. I mean, we don't know nothing about cats, but you know, then again, Purdy didn't know nothing about birthing no babies. So Prissy, right? She got the job done. All right, muy preciosa, huh? My precious little ones. All right, I'm going to make some quick dipping sauce here. So we're going to get a little bowl. We're going to put some soy. Let's see what we're supposed to use here. Sesame. Pinch of, I guess I use cayenne, soy, and sesame here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not real partial to Kikkoman, but use a little bit of that. Get some sesame. Yeah, those guys are nutty. Every morning. It's weird, Shimei. You know, Baby Tiger doesn't like the slide and serve, but Trotsky's crazy about that. They like all the canned food. So you never know. Ain't that weird that they all got different tastes. But Baby Tiger's just a Baby Socks is a pig. Let's see, where's the cayenne? Everything is chaos around here. There's the cayenne. All right. We're all set. We'll give that a stir. Oh. That tastes all right. A little more soy. We're good to go. Cheryl S., you're very cruel. All right. Oh. Chinese shrimp pancake. It's very easy. You go to the YouTube song you want to play, you just copy it in the toolbar and then paste it in the play box. It's very easy. You just right click on the address bar and it copies it, and then just right click again and paste. All right, let's get this going here. All right, we're going to use regular vegetable oil here. Nothing fancy pants. Good bit of that. We're going to get that hot. We're going to put our batter in. We're going to have our green onion and shrimp. Let's make sure we get this right. In a pan, medium heat, ladle a thick layer of pancake mixture onto the pan. So I'm using a little 8-inch one tonight. Let's get this baby up. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I try to do the best I can. I don't know a lot about them. So I'm going to make a couple small pancakes here, I think. Should be all right. We want to get that oil hot. So don't forget, tomorrow night will be call-in night. We've had very interesting people. I may make either strawberry preserves tomorrow. I think that's what I'll do with them. I need to increase my, I'll get this one for tomorrow. Increase my jellies and things. Oh, it's starting to pop, so I think that's it. We're going to spoon this in. And then we're going to spread that out. And we're going to let that fry right up. We're supposed to use a spatula to flatten that baby out. Because remember, the shrimp got to cook. Right. We can turn that down now. We cook that about 4 minutes on each side. And that should be good. Then we're going to drain it on the plate. And then we're going to serve it up. Probably could have used a lot less oil, but that's okay. Should do it till it's really golden brown. Looking pretty good. Oh, good night, Shimei. Thank you. Let that baby get nice. See, we got to be careful flipping it over. It's got to go some more. So just make sure it's not sticking. Okay, she's not sticking, but she's looking good. She's looking real good. Looking good. Broke apart there a little bit. I think it'll be alright if we move it. Flip this over, flip that over. Alright, it's a three-piece, like a three-piece sectional lounge right there. Hey Kiwana, how you doing, babe? Good to see you, beautiful. I've enjoyed your community post. You stay on the good side of stuff. I like your spirit a lot. I like your spirit a lot. You got your priorities right in life. Yep, you're welcome. You know, I absolutely adore you. I have for years. All right. We're going to let this baby get good and crispy. I can see the shrimp in there. That's good. That's good. We're doing crispy shrimp and green onion pancakes Chinese style tonight. Yeah, I appreciate that. First time I saw your channel, I was like, oh wow. This gal's got some kind of got it going on, baby, in San Antone. I was like, all right. Let's have a little taste. Nothing. Definitely like Asian style there. Yeah, she got 2 channels. I just think you got a good philosophy. You know, you're a good mom. It's kind of falling apart, but it'll still be delicious. I'm going to do this one in half. It's easier to turn it over. Turn this down a bit. It's going to be an interesting treat tonight. We're going to let it get really good and crispy on that side. Is the floor going to get any tonight? I don't think so. Remember that disaster with the non-bread was flying all over the place. Half my dinner ended up on the floor. All right, that's good and crispy. That's good and crispy. Oh, these look good. These look really righteous. Flip them right over. Put the next batter in here. Yeah. You're gonna look that good and crispy. They look good. I mean, they look like exactly what I get in a restaurant. Mmm. That's going to be some good eating tonight. I'm going to hear that. Oh, thank you, Jessica. I look forward to you being here. Thank you. You never know what kind of cookie stuff I'm going to be doing. I think we're going to be in Petaluma tomorrow night, the little town about 15 miles south of here. We haven't been down there in months. So why not? Yeah, it's really good. Got the shrimp embedded in there. I think it's best if you can do a whole pancake, but I'm not that good at turning it over. I got a very limited space in this pan. I should have probably used a big one. But I'll tell you, the taste is all there. Taste is excellent. Excellente. Oh. We're going to let that get good and crispy. Here comes beer number 3. Beer me. Beer me. I guess we'll have tortillas tomorrow night. Shrimp tortillas. Yeah, that's really nice and crispy looking. make that good and crispy. I probably need 2 spatulas here. Oh, I almost flipped it over perfectly, and then I destroyed it. That's all right, we'll recover it. Flip that over. Probably do better not to have a couple beers on an empty stomach. All right, there we go. Doesn't that look nice and brown and crispy? Yeah, they're too big for this skillet. I should have used a much bigger skillet. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Should have used, I thought I would just be able to flip it over, but then I realized I've got a lot of oil in here, you know. You can really injure yourself on this. That one's done. But I'll tell you what, the taste is all there. Taste is good. Alan. You're too funny. I would definitely make these again already. I've used the wok. Let's see what these look like. I think this is going to come out as one unit, yeah. Oh, look at how nice and crispy that is. Yes. Yes. So we could do a what's for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight. Woo! Look at that. There it is. Man, they turned out good. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do a what's for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight. Indoor Kitchen Stadium. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, let's get a lot of light on there. All right, here we go. What is for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight? How about shrimp and green onion Chinese style pancakes with a dipping sauce? Please subscribe and like. Oh, I was too slow. What's for what? Tongue-tied. What's for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight? How about shrimp and green onion Chinese style pancakes? Please like and subscribe. Always good stuff happening on the Rancho. Perfect. Let's commence to eating, guys. We got our dipping sauce, which is soy sauce, sesame, and a little bit of pepper. Let's do it up. I mean, these things look great, man. These things turned out great. I would have liked to have one solid pancake, but these are pretty cool. All right. Pretty doggone good and fun to make too. Fun to make. Fun to make. All right. Have we found Amanda a boyfriend yet tonight? All right, here we go. All right. There we go. We're going to do it up tonight. Hit it right in there. Mm-mm. Man, is that good. Yeah. Man, is that good. I'll tell you what, Jodykins. I'm surprised the first time I made this, how good it turned out. Takes me back. Mm-mm. You know, like an egg foo young. Crispy and tasty. Really crispy. Let me give you a better view. Bulldog sauce. Oh, here comes some. Keep me from loving you. Thank you, Deb.
My love is alive.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
It's like a seed that only meets the thought of you to grow. So if you feel the need for company, please, my darling, let it be me.
Was pretty classy. Yeah, I always buy good sized shrimp, Michelle. I hate to work with the real small shrimp.
From the one he loved, he sat down and wrote these words. No way, no way,
no way.
No way. Winter's cold, can't stop me, babe.
very talented. Thank you, Michelle. They did not disappoint. Very happy with the way they turned out. For first time,
I know you miss all the sun, wherever it leads. But remember, if you should fall short of your desires, remember life holds for you one guarantee. You'll always have me. And if you should miss my love one of these old days, if you should ever miss the arms that used to hold you so close, or the lips that used to touch yours so tenderly, just remember what I told you the day I set you free.
good song. I don't really know what kind of person Diana Ross was. I don't know. My Motown queen will always be Thelma Houston. Don't leave me this way. She'll always be my queen of Motown. Don't leave me this way, oh baby. My heart is full of love and desire for you. I'll tell you, this was like a perfect dinner tonight. What would I have done different? Much less oil in there. And but the flavor was spot on, 100%. Good shrimp. Nobody got ripped off on crappy shrimp. Patricia, this is often the breakfast of people in China. Not necessarily shrimp because it's expensive, but they'll have like a little bit of pork or a little bit of chicken, and they'll have scallion, and they'll make they don't have the concept of breakfast. You can eat any Chinese food for any meal. So I'm a person very segregated for breakfast. I like breakfast food. I can't eat dinner food at breakfast, but in China, there's no such distinction. No such distinction about meals of the day. Because there's really no refrigeration there, at least I didn't use. Yeah, it's famous in Korea and also in Japan. You can use a rice flour. I got Joey D in here. He'll tell you. You go to Japan and Korea and they'll use a rice flour for. So there's a lot of variations on this. But tonight, this was like a perfect dinner tonight. Easy to make, a breeze to make. So tomorrow night we're going to go over to Mexican food. I'm going to have to probably go to market and get some salsa to put on. I don't really have anything. Yeah, all the variations are wonderful. You can use rice flour. People use buckwheat flour. This is standard all-purpose flour. But good Lord, this was delicious. All the flavors were here on this, so it was amazing. So I'm gonna be putting a little short up later, and I'll also be putting up tomorrow morning the making of the cinnamon raisin bread, which I'll be having for breakfast tomorrow. That was quite good. As I continue for my meatless journey until Easter. So I've appreciated people that have sent me meatless recipes and things. Like tonight I thought, hey, why not have shrimp? And we can have like the shrimp and scallion pancakes. It's still delicious, right? Right? Still very good. So I appreciate whenever anybody sends me, I can make it like new@gmail.com. I may make strawberry preserves tomorrow. Because I like to have that with bread. So if you have diced tomato, if I don't know, I'm kind of lazy, Raquel. We might just go over to Lola's Market. Right, we got Lola's right here, so keep somebody employed, right? Go over to Lola's and buy like a salsa or something and just enjoy that on we got shrimp, so we'll have some shrimp quesadillas tomorrow, really shrimp tacos, I guess. So I might get a green pepper. Well, no, we'll never know. We'll have fun tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night is call-in night. Do not forget, guys. I've learned a lot of interesting stuff from people. I'm very nosy about other people's lives. I like to know everything about your life. And luckily, knock on wood, I've had some people that have shared incredible stuff on the channel here. So don't be shy. It's just Rosie, right? Call in tomorrow night and let's talk, right? Jamie had his first sessions of trying to help people down at San Quentin. I'd love to talk to him about how that went. Love that. I'm not sure. There was some hard feeling between the other Supremes. They feel like they got kind of left in the dust with that. Well, June, it'd be fun to talk to you. Well, you know, we got time. Start at the beginning. You know, I'm always dedicated to putting my life out. Good, no matter which way it tosses or turns I go. Tomorrow night, Health, there will be a number posted, and you will call in at that time. We'll have the Bluetooth set up so everybody can hear it. Jody, Cheryl, other moderators will be posting links. Saturday nights have been like really popular now. People have really enjoyed calling in, and once they call in, they're apt to call in again. So it's good. Jody will tell you I'm a very nosy person. Very, very nosy. I like to know everything about everybody. Raquel, there's no such thing as a boring life. All right. Your call was fine, Jen. I enjoyed hearing from you. There's nothing pathetic about a call. Yeah, nosy Rosie, that's what I am. I want to know your life. You know my life every single day. Right? For 10 and a half years, I've broadcast my life. Yeah, healthy curiosity. Every step of my journey goes up on YouTube, so and that ain't gonna end, no matter what happens for the future. Right? Yeah, I interviewed. That's exactly right, Michelle. I interview people. I turn the tables around and I figure out what's going on in your life. And I'm honorable too, Jerry. Yes, I never disclose any information, but I will not take calls from private numbers. You need to have the confidence in me that's born from 10 and a half years of never disclosing anybody's information, never dropping anybody's information or anything. I would never, ever, ever do that in a million years. I've never broken a confidence. I've never been accused of calumny, which is dishing dirt on other people. I've never, ever done that. I hope so, Michelle. That was great. Diana was not lead until she started sleeping with Gordy, then pushed her best friend and later she died alone and broke with no business. It's, I don't know if it's karma, but life has a way of balancing itself out. Right? Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of people will call. Right? So I don't yeah, that's right, Pink Peony. So, I'm always saying you never have to worry about me. I don't put stuff on camera, people's phone numbers. It's like the confessional. Once the call is over, I've forgotten all about it, the number and everything. So it's a done deal. But look at it, interesting. Jody, how about that talk we had with Jamie? Was that not legendary? Well, you don't even need a fake number. It's not like I'm going to call you back or share your stuff, right? Have a little confidence in me, born of years. Yeah, there you go, Wine Country. Right. Have I ever broken a confidence in, 10 and a half years? No. Right. I have information that people have told me that would blow the lid off of Boyd and other places. Never in a million years would I disclose anything. Oh, well, there's no reason to see how it goes. It just goes, that's it. It's very binary. You either do it or you don't. That's it. Well, I don't want to provide an alternative when people know that I'm trustworthy. Right? There are a lot of stories of abuse too that I won't go. Well, if you want to focus on that, we can focus on that. It's 2023. We don't have our heads in the sand. We know what goes on, health. From the top on down, we know what goes on. And it's pretty horrific stuff. But I'm very fascinated. It's not where you came from, it's where you are now. That's the deal. That's what I like. Okay? That's what I like. Maybe Joey D will call in and tell us about racking bombs under the scariest moment, right? With the United States Air Force. Rosie, I don't even want to tell you. Los Angeles Supremes. Yeah, I would keep everything private for everybody. What gain would there be? Right? There'd be zero gain. It's not the kind of person I am. So there we are. That's all. That's what's on. That's what's on tap tomorrow. Isn't that nice? I got like 3 nice ones. I got the Buffalo apron from Bella Rose. I've got the one that Green Thumb sent it, or son did. So I've got some really nice ones. I love my Champion gear. I don't want to ruin it. And I tend to be a very sloppy person. So don't. Flan, you can't. People are going to call in the way that they want. right? No, it's okay. I'm not one to try to moderate people's behavior. Some of the drunkest calls I've had have been the most insightful. Well, thank you, Angus. You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say I'm a proficient baker, and I'm a very eager to learn chef. I'd like to expand my repertoire because, as you guys know, I'm in Lent. I'm not eating meat. And some mornings I wake up feeling very desperate that I'm just like, oh, you know, by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I am totally just energy down. And then I have a meal like tonight with the shrimp, and it just boosts my spirits sky high. Plus, you know, tomorrow I know I'm going to have the raisin bread that I made today, which is awesome. Yeah, Alan, I always like it when you call in, and I like you to share stories of your service time too. And I want to know the changes that went on in Oakdale from years ago and how you see the future of that town. Good night, Amanda. Thank you. Thanks for coming in tonight. So if I ask you questions, please don't be offended because I want to know. Like James Trimble, 30,000 feet, 34,000 feet in the air. This guy's got stories like you wouldn't believe. My favorite, he's standing there in the aisle of the plane and they're putting their bags sitting there and you're looking at it. They're looking at the bag and, well, are you going to put the bag in the overhead bin? No. No, I'm not going to put the bag in the overhead bin. No. That's not my job here. Oh, really? These flight attendants. Funny stuff. But tonight has been an exceptionally fun night. We were shot. You bring it, you sling it, you pack it, you stack it. I like the way James is just like right in the, right in the confine. This is my job, right? James, I'm counting on you to call in. James always makes it funny. We may be related by marriage too. My great uncle's name was Trimble, and he was one of the founders of Hialeah Racetrack in Miami down there. And then he went tits up during the Great Depression, but then he got it all back again. Gave up alcohol for Lent. Oh man, that's right, those goofy Oscars are coming up again. Who cares? I haven't seen a movie since Bert and I went to the theater for the Halloween. We had the 1932 Universal Frankenstein. Yeah, tell me some interesting stories, Hal. Tell me about that. I mean, I'm not, I'm not into seances. I'm not into that stuff, but I'm interested in stories and things like that. Is it hard to believe it's been a year with these goofballs? Wow, time really does fly. I love people too. I love talking to people. Absolutely love it. And they're always shocked that I'm more interested in them than they are in me. And I don't know. I don't believe in mysticism, occult, and all that. Just conflicts with my beliefs. But if it works for you, it's worth sharing. So that's cool. I like to hear about everybody's experiences. All right. No, Alan, I'm demanding that you call in tomorrow night. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. It's after 9. I've been on for like, what, 4 hours? Yeah, just past 4 hours here. Fun time tonight. So, I'm going to tell you guys good night. To my moderators, thank you for everything that you do. And I appreciate you running a good chat. Everybody that called in, or not called in, but played some music, I appreciate that. So have a wonderful night, everybody.